Halo, halo, tunggu ya. Oke, kita bakal lanjutin lagi nih, udah masuk chapter 5 ya. Udah. Grinding lagi, kita gas.
Hello.
Halo.
In times of trouble, suffering, and sadness, you always manage to appear by my side.
Banyak pikiran.
Yes, again. I'm sorry to burden you, but please listen. I've been thinking about what Guan Yu said. And he's right. I think I may be lost. A world where all people can choose their own path toward the future. I've declared time and again that this is the ideal world I wish to create, but I still have no idea how to make it a reality. I can't deny that. But the path forward is slowly revealing itself to me. As Guan Yu said, we'll need someone to guide us if we want to find a solution to this problem. That's why we should start our search as soon as we possibly can. For us, and for everyone else searching for their own path toward the future. But even if we did go to Jing, would we be able to find the sort of guide we seek? The longer I remain lost, the more anxious I become. Lord Cao Cao and our other rivals are gaining strength as we speak. I don't think we can afford to waste any more time here. But don't take my anxiety as a sign of wavering resolve. If that is your worry, you may rest easy. It won't be much longer until I'm ready to start chasing our dreams again.
Lebihnya banyak pikiran.
Oh, didn't expect to see you here. I thought it would be Zhao Yun. I can't turn around without him asking to spar with me. But I never get bored of fighting, so I don't mind. Yeah, but come to think of it, after you joined us, we went a while without adding any new faces to our ranks. Now we have a great lineup of strong fighters on our side, and my brothers want to get someone smart to point them all in the right direction. That'll make us even more powerful. I understand that. I do. But I'm worried we won't see eye to eye. Yeah, you're right. If they really are smart, they'll pick things up quick enough. So, I've got nothing to worry about. Whoever we bring into the fold, I just hope it's an honest person that I can get along with. Because there's nothing I hate more than a know-it-all with a smug look on his face telling everyone how right he is.
Reporting, sir. Cao Cao's forces are mounting an attack on us here on Runan.
Ya, tuh. Diserang lagi.
Please, make haste to the war room.
So Cao Cao's forces are already on the move. Let's go!
Cao mulai nyerang lagi.
I just went to scout them out. It turns out Cao Cao himself is leading a large force here.
What? Lord Cao Cao is leading them. But why? We're nothing but wanderers. We're more of a rabble than an army. There's no way we would stand a chance against their main force.
Looks like they're not taking any chances with you on our side, brother.
Lord Cao Cao. Does he plan to slaughter every last one of us?
Perhaps this would be a good time for us to flee to Jing like you mentioned before, Lord Liu Bei.
Agreed. The ruler of Jin, Lord Liu Biao, is a relative of Liu Bei's. He will surely welcome us with open arms.
Wait. Under these circumstances, going to Jing would end up making it the target of Cao Cao's attack, would it not? That would force great hardship upon Lord Liu Biao and the people of Jing. I think I'd rather.
You would rather throw your life away. If you die here. All of your dreams, everything you want to achieve, will die with you, condemning the people to lives of despair.
Guan Yu.
You worry too much, brother. With a few more soldiers on our side, Cao Cao won't look so tough. We'll make a stand in Jing and drive them back. Right, Zhao Yun?
Yes, and I won't let them lay a finger on Lord Lupe.
As long as Lord Guan Yu is there, I don't care where we go. I'll be right by his side no matter what.
Brother, our hearts are set on Jin, but the choice is yours.
You just can't let me give up and die in peace, can you? You're all so stubborn. And such wonderful friends.
Brother,
Very well. We flee to Jing. I have only one order to give before we go. Everyone must survive this journey. Now, prepare to depart.
Siap untuk perang.
don't go out there dying for nothing. Just survive. That'll be more than enough.
Shall we? Uh-huh.
Pokoknya kabur ya. Udah tuh. Oke. Escape point. Muter nih.
I fight so that honor may carry the day.
I'm counting on you.
Let's go.
I have no need for kingdoms or castles now. They might call us cowards, but so be it. Every last one of us must escape safely. You have a keen eye for the battlefield. Can I count on your help in this fight?
Take this.
The strength of Liu Bei's forces lies in its tight-knit group of capable officers.
The enemy officer
Separating
has been
them is
defeated.
likely the best strategy.
Leave the vanguard to me. Going in. Cao Cao's men are on the move. Now's my time to shine. I'll run right over and push them back. Advance now!
I'm back in one piece, Jotsan. We're all getting out of this together. I knew they wouldn't let us escape so easily. We should push the enemy back as we advance. We can't allow them to surround us.
Get this here.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer
Path is clear.
has been defeated.
Let's go.
This territory is ours.
Let's go.
I can't imagine Liu Bei putting up much of a fight, but I'll defer to Lord Guo Jia on this matter.
Now it's my turn. Until we meet again, brother. Move forward.
Dumpy. Yes. And meet again we shall.
End this here.
So our orders are to attack them incessantly. Sounds good to me.
The enemy officer
I'll take care of this. Brother, I'll be right behind you. Keep going. Advance now.
I'll take that as a promise, Scorner. We must never let our brotherhood be broken again.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The enemy is small and therefore should not be underestimated. We will follow our orders without fail.
Let's go.
I know full well what we're up against here. And I'm not going to let my guard down for a second.
March forward.
Come! You must drive the enemy back to clear a path for Lord Liu Bei.
You pursue me relentlessly. Caught in your gaze, I feel I am the helpless prey before a ravenous tiger.
Situation is dire. But we never give up. Clear a path with my own 2 hands, shall we? And then every single one of us will escape with our lives.
Forward march!
Come now, surrender your life to me.
So what am I going to do with you?
It's hard to believe they bested us with such an inferior force. At least I managed to buy us some time.
March forward!
This isn't over. Just started.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Shameful. What just happened? What just happened?
Stormy, walk if we shall.
What just happened? What just happened to that? Just on my mind.
This territory. The enemy officer
I'm still needed.
has been defeated.
That means I must fall back for now.
Let's go. I won't give up. Not while I still draw breath.
There we go!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I cannot lose a companion here. How will I ever fulfill my purpose without them?
Nah, salah kita. Ini nggak boleh lepas ya.
Let's go.
Victory!
Iya.
Take this. Got this. I won't give up. Not while I still draw breath.
Kita kaha.
Let's go.
Guess who's back? I'm here now, so let's press on for just a little bit longer.
I still have so much to accomplish.
Ulang lagi salah kita. Salah ulang lagi jauh ulang. Jangan maju sendirian. Sini ulang.
I can't imagine Liu Bei putting up much of a fight, but I'll defer to Lord Guo Jia on this matter.
Now it's my turn. Until we meet again, brother. Move forward!
Zhangfei. Yes. And meet again we shall.
So our orders are to attack them incessantly. Sounds good to me.
I'll take care of this. Brother, I'll be right behind you. Keep going. Now.
Time to attack.
I'll take that as a promise.
The enemy officer has been
never
defeated.
let our brotherhood be broken again.
Take this.
Fantastic deed.
The
This
enemy
is
officer
something I shall never
has
forget.
been defeated.
The enemy is small in number, and therefore should not be underestimated. We will follow our orders without fail.
I know full well what we're up against here. And I'm not going to let my guard down for a second.
March forward.
Come! We must drive the enemy back to clear a path for Lord Liu Bei.
The enemy is relentless. The situation is dire. But we will never give up. I've cleared a path with my own two hands. And then every single one of us will escape with our lives.
Forward march!
Everyone, now!
Gotta be quicker than that.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Let's go.
We successfully divided their forces. Now that he is alone, we just need to defeat Liu Bei himself.
March forward!
Biarlah mereka datang semua ya, biarlah mereka datang.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Walk it with
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Guess who's back? I'm here now, so let's press on for just a little bit longer.
No way. I'm gonna lose?
Thank you for coming. I sense the bond between us strengthened.
You are not going to like the outcome of this encounter. I am Li Dian, your absolute worst nightmare.
You're here to help me? Thanks! I owe you one.
Failed.
The enemy officer
I failed
has
somewhere.
been defeated.
I shall analyze later. For now, I must pull back.
I cannot lose a companion here. How will I ever fulfill my purpose without them?
Kenapa tungguan ini ya? Pusing. Ini paling pusing nih.
Let's go.
I am Li Dian, your absolute worst nightmare.
What? You're here to help me? Thanks! I owe you one.
A sight for sore eyes. This cements our friendship even more strong.
Jelas.
How about this?
The enemy officer has been
So
defeated.
much to accomplish.
Ini pergi. Aduh, apa sih? ditinggal, Liu Bei ditinggal, Guan Yu yang pusing.
I can't imagine Liu Bei putting up much of a fight. I'll defer to Lord Guo Jia on this matter.
Now it's my turn. Until we meet again, brother. Move forward.
Dah, tahu.
Zhang Fei. Yes. And meet again we shall. Take this.
So our orders are to attack them incessantly. Sounds good to me.
The enemy officer
I'll take care of this.
has been defeated.
Brother, I'll be right behind you. Keep going. Advance now.
I'll take that as a promise, Guan Yu. We must never let our brotherhood be broken again.
We have this here.
You pursue me relentlessly. Caught in your gaze, I feel I am the helpless prey
The
before
enemy
a ravenous
officer
tiger.
has been defeated.
The enemy is small in numbers, and therefore should not be underestimated. We will follow our orders without fail.
I know full well what we're up against here. And I'm not going to let my guard down for a second.
March forward.
Come! I must drive the enemy back to clear a path for Lord Liu Bei.
The enemy is relentless. The situation is dire. That's me. I never give up. I'll clear a path with my own two hands. And then every single one of us will escape with our lives.
Forward march!
Guan Yu nggak bisa.
The enemy
I
officer
shall return after reviewing my strategies.
Masalah jalan pusing nih.
We successfully divided their forces. Now that he is alone, we just need to defeat Liu Bei himself.
March forward!
I've got a bad feeling about this.
I am Li Dian, your absolute worst nightmare.
Brother, I have returned. I will not cause you such worry again.
How about this? The enemy officer has been defeated.
Ya, Guan Yu udah nolong.
We're not going to like the outcome of this encounter.
Bring him down. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Have I failed somewhere? I shall analyze later. For now, I must pull back.
The road ahead is thorny. Walk if we shall.
A sight for sore eyes. This cements our friendship even more strong.
Let's go! Guess who's back? I'm here now, so let's press on for just a little
The
bit
enemy
more.
officer has been defeated.
How about this?
Those things aren't going my way today. Maybe next time.
Thank you for coming. I sense the bond between has strengthened.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. officer has been defeated.
Ini nih.
Looking rough. Let's win this.
I'll end this. Go on.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Gotta appreciate having you around in a pinch like this. Almost makes me emotional.
What? You're here to help me? Thanks. I owe you one. Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I claim another victory in the name of my brother.
The enemy officer has been
Just
defeated.
got back from cracking skulls. No, don't give me that look. You know I'd
Ada
come
jalan.
back alive.
Udah bersih.
So what am I going to do with you? So shameful. What just happened?
Territory is now mine.
What just happened?
Allies are doing well.
Show it. Let's cover some ground.
Easy. The world is not large enough for both you and Lord South South. You have to be eliminated before you gain too much power.
Your overestimation of my ambition is becoming tiresome.
Shameful.
Refuse to be defeated before making my mark on the world.
Not done yet.
The enemy officer
I'm still needed.
has been defeated.
That means I must fall back for now.
Come now, surrender your life to me.
Fight this one.
Lempar batu.
It's hard to believe
enemy
they bested
officer
us with such an
has been
inferior
defeated.
force. At least I
Oke,
managed
halo,
to buy
Bang
some
Kedupit,
time.
Bang Jo. Gampang kok ini. Cuman apa
Let us
dia
set out
ngikutin
together now.
story-nya terus perhatiin tuh. Ini kan ada objektifnya tuh. Liu Bei reach to escape point. Jadi kita ke benderanya tuh.
Liu Bei cannot allow him to escape here.
Masalahnya yang susah itu lawan bosnya ini.
Numbers like that won't make
What?
things any
Lawan
easier if they
bosnya.
catch up to us.
Emang nggak pernah
But
apa
I
main
have an
Dynasty
idea.
Warrior?
Go on ahead, everyone. Advance now.
Kurang lebih ya kayak Basara lah. Anjir.
New targets ripe for plunder. Take everything they have.
Gimana sih jalannya?
Hold on. What are you coming after me for? I'm hardly worth their time.
Iya, tai. Ya, lawan. Belum bisa kabur. Jalan nih. Ini kayak gini nih.
Now there's a river in the way.
Take this.
Don't slip, brother.
Let's test our work. I knew they'd be here. Liu Bei is ours for the taking.
Take this.
Coming at you. Strike
Satu
while
kok
the
di
enemy
air.
is stumbling. Rain
Oh, udah
death upon
ada
them.
panah.
There'll be nothing but target practice at this rate. I will deal with the attackers behind us. Advance now.
Tables turn.
An incredible feat.
The enemy
You
officer
shine like a
has been
beacon for the
defeated.
others.
We made it through. Let's hurry. If we don't move fast, they'll be right on top of us. Damn. Cao Cao's forces have caught up with us. My plan has failed. Time to get back to the boss.
I, Zheng-He, shall be your adversary.
Oh, kejebak ya. Mereka kejebak, nggak bisa lewat.
Retreat is our only
enemy
option
officer
here.
has been defeated.
I hope I was at least able to slow their stride.
I won't give up. Not while I still draw breath.
Bring him down.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
All right, come on. I can handle you. No problem.
Oh udah. Kalah semua, udah, kalah semua.
Thanks. I owe you one.
A sight for sore eyes. This cements our friendship even more strong.
Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started.
This is proving to be rather difficult. We'll have to go after them
The enemy
ourselves.
officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
Ada lagi kan? Ayo Liwe. Ayo Liwe, kita kabur.
If we can make it through here, we can lose them entirely. Just a little bit farther. Forge ahead with all you can muster.
Mana nih? Ke mana? Salah ya? Salah jalan. Salah jalan. Aduh.
Take this!
Got you.
All my might. To victory! With all my might.
Bear witness to my power.
Walk if we shall. The enemy
To have you
officer
here is all I need.
has been defeated.
I am counting on you, now and beyond.
Concentrate.
All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We have you now. You will go no further. I will end your campaign of chaos here and now.
Liu Bei, where will you go after fleeing here? What path is there for you to take?
My comrades find us. I know that fate will reveal itself to us in time. But for now, we must believe in that and push forward!
Lord Guan Yu, spare me no quarter. We owe it to each other as warriors to fight to the death.
Of course, Zhang Liang. I could never deny a friend.
The enemy officer
force of my blade.
Thank you for coming. Since the bond between us strengthened.
You mean to oppose me, the great Cao Cao? Then I shall cut you down.
Come and face me.
So we have a duel then. Be warned. I shall not hold back.
Encountering me is the worst thing that could have happened to you.
I can barely hold my weapon anymore. Maybe it's time to call it a day.
Easy. The enemy officer has been
Does fate
defeated.
hold in store for you, I wonder? Someday our forces will clash in one final battle.
Bring him down. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Battle.
Time to let's test our ability.
Let's go.
Udah cabut, ngapain? Oh, masih ada.
Take this.
Now's our chance.
The enemy officer
I
has
shall
been
pull back
defeated.
for now. However, we shall meet in battle again.
Let's go. Come on. Let's go. Let's go.
Tadi kayak udah.
Finally. Looks like we've gotten rid of them. I thought it impossible. But we pulled it off.
Hey. Hey, what are you going on about? Everything we do is supposedly impossible.
I'm just glad that everyone is safe and sound.
Indeed. We all survived what many
Selamat
did
ya
not.
semua.
It serves as a strong reminder that I possess such reliable
Iya
companions.
aja.
Did you... Boss, did you just call me your companion?
I'll never leave your side for as long as I live! You're the best!
Ayo, ini nunggu yang lain dia belum nyampe.
Now,
Udah.
we march. Everyone together. With faith in our great purpose.
Gila ya, dari tadi loh yang ini. Lalu juga. Lalu juga. 16 menit nih, 16 menit. 16 menit tapi ada berapa kali dulu itu. Wah, udah.
Whew. That was a narrow escape. But we made it.
We were lucky everyone did their part. I lost count of the times I thought that tidal wave of soldiers would swallow us whole.
So this is what it means to face the full brunt of Lord Cao Cao's forces in a direct conflict.
So it seems. Zhao Yun, Zhou Tsang, we've already put so much weight on you.
On the contrary, overcoming deadly circumstances is an officer's one true joy. I'm thankful for the experience.
I'd go to hell and back for Lord Guan Yu. As long as he's around, I can get through anything.
I see. Thank you, everyone. We've almost made it to Jing. Let's get some rest after we arrive.
Oke, udah mau dekat Jing. Ya, management escape ya.
I'm so bored. On days like these, all a man can do is drink the hours away. Wouldn't you agree? What's wrong with a little wine to pass the time? It's not like we have anything better to do.
Forget it, Zhang Fei. The last time you thought you had time to drink, you nearly destroyed Liu Bei's reputation.
Gara-gara minum langsung diserang lubu ya.
Come on, I'm dying of boredom here. I figured Cao Cao would be hot on our heels, but he ended up falling back toward Hebei.
If you're bored, then go out on patrol. Lord Liu Biao has given us a warm welcome, and even allowed us to garrison here at Xingye Castle. Our brother is doing his best to meet Lord Liu Biao's expectations by governing well and earning the trust of the people of Xingye. If you have time to get drunk, then you have time to listen to the troubles of at least one of the peasants.
Yeah, I get it. But isn't that the sort of thing we've been doing since the start? I thought Liu Bei brought us here to do something bigger and more important. But while we're sitting around and doing odd jobs, Cao Cao is getting stronger by the day.
True.
And hasn't our brother accepted Liu Biao's invitation to that banquet tonight? How the hell will socializing with Liu Biao and his peasants bring us any closer to defeating Cao Cao?
That's enough, Zhang Fei. Our brother has his own idea.
Is that so? Then he should at least tell us what he's thinking. The way he's acting now, it's like he completely forgot all those dreams he used to go on about.
Ya, sampai ini apa ya? Ragukan Liu Bei.
Have you heard? They say there's a dragon living up in the mountains of Jing province.
Zhao Yun lagi. Talk to Zhao Yun. Udah chapter 5 nih. Ayo bisa yuk.
Tonight, Lord Liu Biao is hosting a banquet in Xiangyan. Lord Liu Bei will be attending, and I've been ordered to accompany him as his escort. I'll need to be ready for anything. After spending a little time here in Jing, I've come to understand something. Those who serve under Lord Liu Biao have divided into factions, and one of them doesn't think very well of Lord Liu Bei. Initially, Lord Liu Bei had hoped to attend the banquet on his own. He said that having an intimidating escort would make us look ungrateful for Lord Liu Biao's kindness, but together we managed to talk him out of it. He agreed to take one guard with him, as long as it was me. His reasoning is that Lord Liu Biao wouldn't be able to relax and enjoy himself drinking around someone as stern as Lord Guan Yu. He's very hesitant to bring Lord Jiang Fei to a formal banquet, especially one where wine is being so he ended up choosing me instead. As for me, I am bound by our leader's orders. I've been asked to be unobtrusive but from what I have seen, it is clear that not all is well here in the land of Jing. All I can do is hope for the best.
Hari berikutnya.
Wake up! Liu Bei's in trouble! Yeah, My brother! My brother, he's at the banquet. Damn it, I can't explain it.
Apa
Zhao
lagi nih?
Yun will tell you everything. Just hurry.
Liu Bei. Ya masalahnya Liu Bei.
So Lord Liu Bei really hasn't returned here to Xinye. Where could he possibly have gone?
Just to reiterate what you told us, Xiao Yun.
Yes. One of Lord Liu Biao's retainers, Cai Mao, made the suggestion to divide the banquet, with the lords and the retainers seated separately.
Ya.
I rejected the proposal over and over again, but I relented at Lord Liu Biao's command and was forced to go to a separate room. Lord Liu Biao came later to inform me that Lord Liu Bei had gone to relieve himself and never returned. The whole banquet was in an uproar,
Mana tuh Liu Bei?
and that he believed he was in a position to seize control of Jing, and saw the banquet as a chance to eliminate Getting the lords and retainers into separate rooms was likely a ploy.
Such treachery. But it is possible that our brother sensed danger and fled.
Sai Mao. He'll pay for this. I'll kill him the second I see him.
Calm yourself, Zhang Fei. For now, we need to make sure our brother is safe.
Damn it all. And what about Liu Biao? We all know he must have...
No. Lord Liu Biao rebuked Cai Mao and placed him under strict watch. It really seemed like he had no prior knowledge of the plot whatsoever. He is not at fault for what happened. All of the blame should fall on the one who failed to guard his lordship, who shamelessly returned with nothing. I will find Lord Liu Bei, even if it costs me my life.
All you have done is faithfully guard our brother's life. You have nothing to be ashamed of.
Lord Guan Yu.
While we're wasting time talking, our brother...
Right. The more of us we have looking for him, the better. Zhou Tao, send your...
You got it! I'm going to Shenyang too. I can't see myself getting any...
I will join.
I am sorry to trouble you, but would you be able to join the search as well?
Oke, kita disuruh cari Liu Bei-nya hilang.
Please be safe, brother.
That Cao Cao. I may detest the man, but he clearly knows how to govern.
Cari informasi ya keliling dulu.
Have we?
Hey, come on now. He was...
Oh, so he... I don't know what...
I think that... I'm sorry.
Not. Mana not? Ini kan not. Ngobrol dulu ya.
Oh, I've been running around asking everyone I can. I'm going to look around here a little more.
Lord Liu Bei, I can't say for certain whether it was him, but I did see a man on horseback riding hard to the west, and he was being chased by some soldiers that looked like...
Hey, Dad! Can we go now?
West.
But does it...
Oke, ini Zhao Yun lagi. Muter-muter.
Oh, based on the information I've gathered, it is very likely that Lord Liu... But why would he be out here in the middle of... Lord Liu Bei!
Nah!
It is so...
I'm sorry about all this. Everyone must have been worried sick.
But where could you possibly have been all this time?
Well, there's also something I'd like to discuss with everyone. Let's head back to Xinye for now.
Jalan nih. Malah pergi dia yang baru balik tiba-tiba nggak kasus. Orang sudah panik. Semua sudah panik dia ngilang.
When I realized what Cai Mao was up to during the banquet, I pretended to go relieve myself and made my escape. I was not familiar with the area, so all I could do was wander. Before I knew it, the night had grown dark and I was lost in the mountain. Just when I began to lose hope, I came across a small hermitage. It was home to an old man named Sima Hui. I told him who I was, and he allowed me to spend the night there.
Sima Hui? Why does that name...
Apparently, everyone calls him Master Shui Jing. He is not in the service of Lord Liu Biao, and when I told him about my current circumstances, he gave me this advice. Choose one of my pupils, the sleeping dragon or the fledgling phoenix, and your path will become clear.
Sleeping dragon?
You've met many people in your travels. Do you have any idea who those two might be? Liang. So, you think he's either the sleeping dragon?
With all due respect, Lord Liu Bei, did it not occur to you to ask Lord Sima Hui for the names of the sleeping dragon and fledgling phoenix?
Yeah, that would...
Of course. I did all I could to get the names out of him. But he would just say, "You'll know," and smile without answering.
These intellectual types always feel the need to test you. He must...
It's frustrating, I admit. But his words have given me hope. Perhaps it's time we break free from this laziness.
Brother,
I want you all to bring me whatever information you can find about the sleeping dragon and fledgling phoenix, no matter how insignificant. There's someone out there who can lead me to my dreams. And I will stop at nothing.
Yeay, cari orang. Beberapa hari kemudian.
I've come here to ask you a favor. I know this may seem quite sudden, but do you think you could introduce me to Lord Liu Bei? I'm sorry. What Lord Liu Bei's ranks are missing is the guidance of wisdom. I myself have spent a good deal of time in the pursuit of... While I may not have the vision of the sleeping dragon or fledgling phoenix, I think I can... Then those names are also known to you.
Cao Cao's forces are attacking! Make haste to the war room!
Ya, nyerang lagi Cao Cao. Cao Cao-nya apa sih? Ganggu Cao Cao.
Cao Cao's forces have already reached the castle gates.
I've never seen a formation like...
Their army is large and they're in an unfamiliar formation.
but there might be even more of them coming.
You're right. More important.
We aren't getting anywhere by talking. I'm going out there, all right?
Please wait. That formation is not something you can carelessly charge into.
And who are you? I've never seen you before.
A little help, if you would.
Huh? A strategist?
Would you be willing to help us through this? What is your name?
I am Shishu, a pupil of Master Shuijing. I thought my skills would be best put to...
Shuijing? Could it really be?
We can speak more of my origins later. We should first concern ourselves with a... I had a look at the enemy's formation in the front of the gate just a moment ago. It is known as the Eight Gates Formation. Charging into that powerful formation without the right strategy would end, but given Cao Cao's superior numbers, it will be difficult for us to move into the proper counter for... But if I could observe their ranks from a closer position, I may be able to tell you the best way to fight against...
Brother, what should we do? Can we...
I believe in him. Besides, none of us had any idea how to get out of this. So why not give Shishu's plan a chance?
Lord Liu Bei, you will not be disappointed.
Oke, kita dikasih strategi cara kalahkan.
Have you heard?
Liu Bei and his sworn brothers fight any fearsome force that faces them. I can't wait to meet them.
Well, we won't have to wait long.
Ada. Ambil dulu ya.
I may detest
Lord Cao Cao. Kita lawan Cao Cao lagi. Oke, udah rame ya. Wah.
Do I have your attention?
When Cao Cao force have claws insignia.
No.
Thank
Itu, oke kita ke sini, kita belok kiri.
I'm grateful.
Oke, ya, bikin battle.
I fight so that honor may carry the day.
Jangan
I'm counting on
sampai
you.
Susu sama Liu Bei-nya kalah. Capek.
Shishu.
Let's go.
I shall leave this battle to you. Bring us victory with your great intellect.
Yes, my lord. I will do what I can. Victory should be ours if we can break their formation. First, we need to determine the particulars of their formation. Come with the enemy officer. We will find a vantage point. Forward, advance.
Can't just wait around while the enemy sets up their formation. I'll go take a look for myself.
Let's go.
This is bad. Going out unprepared will only end in disaster. Hold back until I give the signal.
Shishu, you must forgive their hastiness. They were only trying to protect their comrades.
Wah. Ini artinya.
What the? We can't go anywhere!
They surrounded us so quickly. So this is the infamous 8 Gates formation.
Wah.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
Well, that's what they get for charging in without a plan.
There's no time to spare. We must take the high ground. Quickly! Now we push for the eastern stronghold. Oh, we need troops here to protect this position. I've no doubt it'll be of use to us later. Forward, advance!
Jalan.
Counting on you. Take the shot.
Captivating display.
The enemy officer
has been defeated. Something that I do not.
Let's go. Let's go. Take this. Victory! Take this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Whoa. Let's go.
Open. Gak ada menang.
I believe in you. Done everything that you asked. What's next?
Now, we need to observe their formation. As I expected, their formation is incomplete. If everyone follows my orders correctly, this plan is sure to succeed.
Okay.
But the enemy is undeniably strong. They've made any weak links in their formation hard to exploit. The gates of life, view, and opening have been expertly concealed. It will be difficult to determine which one to attack.
If we choose the wrong one, it will not end well for us.
Yes, but we are not without hope. Those 3 gates are bound to be different from the others, somehow. We just need to look for that difference. If we choose the correct gate, their formation will crumble.
Okay.
Good observation. Then we now know what must be done. Thanks to Shishu, we have a clue. Head towards the formation and look for a gate that is different from the others.
Forward march!
spotted the difference. Enter the formation from there. You should be able to dismantle it from inside.
Time to act. The enemy officer has been defeated. I won't forget this. An incredible feat. You shine like a beacon for the others.
Good. We have the upper hand. Everyone, keep this up.
The enemy officer
gates that appear different
has been defeated.
Well, I knew they wouldn't make it easy for us.
I shall put an end to you with my intellect.
Take down. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Must fall back. You're incredible. You know that? Keep doing what you do.
Based on their movements, we've entered the gate of few. It appears we've chosen the right gate.
So they've broken through. Damn. And I shall have to put a stop to them.
It must be the enemy officer defending the area. That is the gate of few. That shouldn't pose too much trouble. Shouldn't have much difficulty. Defeat the officer, so that we can disrupt their counterattack. The crack has formed.
The enemy
formation.
officer has been
That
defeated.
is where we strike.
You may have pushed us back this far, but we will not allow you to advance any further. Take this.
That officer must be in charge of this section. Take him down to break their formation.
Shan't waver.
The enemy officer
Reporting!
has been
Enemy
defeated.
forces are approaching from the west. They are predicted to arrive shortly.
So the enemy had units ready to attack. The 8 gates formation was to be used for a counterattack, just as I predicted. We should be able to stop their reinforcements at the western stronghold. Still, we've not a moment to lose in dealing with their formation. Very impressive. Part of the 8 gates formation has now been dismantled. We should break away from the formation for now. We can find another gate to attack.
Let's go.
They're going straight after our weak points. Perhaps we didn't conceal it well enough. I'm not sure if it's by virtue of brilliance or luck, but either way, we had better take care of this quick.
They're shifting the formation. Looks like we'll have to find the correct gate again.
Now we shall make our charge at their leader. Let's finish this in a single blow. Advance now.
Wait. The enemy's movement. We must have entered the wrong gate.
You have entered the gate of destruction. There will be a difficult battle ahead.
Looking rough.
The enemy officer on defense appears formidable. Their formation stands strong. Their attacks will be unrelenting. We must go on. Defeat their officer and disrupt their counterattack.
officer
no virtue in
has
dying
been
for
defeated.
so little. I shall retreat and fight another day.
Tutup lagi jalannya.
We'll just have to persevere through strength alone. Keep going until another flaw appears in their formation.
You dare challenge this formation with brute strength? You will come to regret your folly and perish. I'm sorry. I'm going to withdraw.
Reporting! Another enemy contingent is coming from the north!
Gila.
We can still do something about this. Any more surprises like that will make it difficult. Cao Cao. I must prevent him from continuing on his path. And for that, I cannot lose Liu Bei.
Oke, Mbak Iwan nolong kita.
Weak-willed followers of Cao Cao, bloodied on his path to domination, become lost in the fog and lament your deeds. What is this ghastly fog? It's
Dibantu
confusing our
sama Mbak
senses.
Iwan.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
The enemy officer
Have I failed
has been
somewhere?
defeated.
I shall analyze later. For now, I must pull back.
Good. Formation is beginning to break. Let us strike before they recover.
Not give in to panic! Surround them!
The enemy officer
That was amazing.
has been defeated.
I can't believe you broke through with force alone. But you should take better care of yourself. Break away from the formation for now.
Kita keluar ya.
Let's go.
Do you see anything? You saw through the yellow turban sorcery. Perhaps you can see things the rest of us cannot.
All right. We've gone in through the gate of opening. That should be the end of it. Intruders. I've got a bad feeling
tunggulah.
about this. We need to defend this area with everything we have.
Let's go!
The enemy officer
I suppose things aren't going my way today. Maybe next time. That is the last one. It's time to destroy their formation.
We defeated our formation with both precision and resolve. They must have a capable strategist in their ranks.
This is the end.
I, for one, has been defeated. There's little to be done against a frontal assault of such intensity.
Lord Liu Bei, the 8 Gates formation has been completely dismantled.
It is a sight to behold. Excellent work. Send our forces forward. We shall rout Cao Cao's army.
We must not let Lord Shu's careful guidance go to waste. Obliterate the enemy!
All right, time to go all out. Leave the violence to me.
Protect the core advance.
Witness our plans and do this the hard way then. Get them head on and take them out!
Do not be unsettled. We believe in your strength.
The enemy officer
will show itself.
has been defeated.
Someone defeated the 8 Gates formation.
Another enemy pounded into submission. This is how you do it! No.
So it was you,
Can't be.
Zuluan. You've sided with Liu Bei, then.
Do you think you've won just because our formation was broken? The battle is far from over.
I shall retreat now, so that I may fight again another day.
Okay. What?
You're here to help me? Thanks! I owe you one!
Oh no.
Looking rough.
Really? Take out.
Once here,
Claim another victory in the name of our brother.
Winds have changed. The sorcerer's effectiveness will wane now.
Not done yet.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
So Liu Bei has grown even stronger. Lord Cao Cao must be informed.
Dah. Wah, gila. Oh. Gol. Bailuan. Akhirnya ketemu juga.
Zuluan, I thought you served Cao Cao, but now I see you in the camp of Liu Bei. I see. Liu Bei has an important role to play. He's to eradicate Cao Cao, and through him, the Han. He must be protected.
The heart of the sacred bird has grown still, and the young boy grew to be a man. And over the years, grew wandering the boundless world. And then he came upon the people of the north. How can one who the paths taken by the two of you shall never cross? Now, there is only one way to reach the end.
Cao Cao's 8 gates formation was undeniably impressive. But even so, it shattered like a vase before the might of our forces. And more than anyone, we have you to thank for that, Shishu.
Truly remarkable. Oh, I wouldn't say that, my lord. I just know a few things that are useful in making battle plans.
There's no need for modesty in my presence, Sleeping Dragon.
Huh?
Or is it Fledgling Phoenix? I can't decide.
My lord,
I thought if I dropped it casually into a conversation,
satu lagi ya.
I'd trick you into
Satu lagi
confessing.
antara ini apa tadi? Sleeping Dragon atau Fledgling Phoenix?
You think I'm the Sleeping Dragon or the Fledgling Phoenix?
I do. Why?
I beg your pardon, but you are. They are far greater men than I. Their grand plans can defeat massive armies and turn provinces into empires.
Grand plans, you say?
When you seek nothing less than to unite the entire world under your rule, there are only 2 men who can assure your... I would advise you to summon the Sleeping Dragon and the Fledgling Phoenix, and make them your strategists.
Do you know them?
I do. They both live in Jing Province.
Oh, bukan.
They were classmates of mine, studying under the tutelage of Master Shui Jing. The Sleeping Dragon's real name is Zhuge Liang. The Fledgling Phoenix is Pang Tong. Those two...
Oh, Pang Tong sama Zhuge Liang.
The Fledgling Phoenix. Yes, I suppose I have been known by... And I'm sure Shishu has told you, but I'm afraid you were misled. I've had my fill of generals and warlords. For now, I'm leading a peaceful life. Well, I didn't say I wouldn't hear you out. Lord Liu Bei is a great man. I truly believe that. It would be an honor to serve him. The only problem...
nggak mau dia.
Right? But I hope you will be a friend and... not... If his lordship does ask about me, just tell him...
Ya, nggak mau Pang Tongnya. Zhuge Liang lagi. Liang.
Easy to lose your way in the mountains of Xingye, so never go out at night without a light to guide you.
Cao Cao and Lord Liu Bei once fought side by side. Now here they are.
I'm gonna protect my family when the bad guys come to town.
Ini dulu ya. Ini dulu. Zhuge Liang. Penilaian siapa nih? Bandit Anda.
An expeditious advance is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone! We march at once! Take this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this!
Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this! This!
Concentrate. All my might. Looking rough. This'll do. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'll obliterate you! Obliterate you! Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Ya sabar, aduh. Jalan.
Take this! Now!
This'll do. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Time for a good old fight. Get ready.
Bring him down. Time to act. Now. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Lanjut ya, story missionnya lagi. Apa ya? Ini. You must jump when are attacked. Nah ya, aku ngecek senjata, kayaknya banyak senjata baru. Tuh kan, bener kan, dapat senjata baru kan? Mulan. Oh enggak ada senjata baru. Ini paling kuat, ini udah kita pakai. Oh enggak, iya benar ini kita pakai. Pada baru, item baru.
I do not care who rules this place. This is my home, and I will live.
That Cao.
The other day, I told Lord Liu Bei about Zhuge Liang and Pang Tong, but now I'm worried they'll be angry at me for doing so. You see, most men seize every opportunity to show off their talents and knowledge. Unless it's for a cause they care about, they prefer to keep their talents to themselves. But I'm certain that if they got to know Lord Liu Bei, they'd gladly... It's not simply that Lord Liu Bei cares about us. He's no sage, I admit that. But if there would... And if he is the man I believe him to be, then I have no doubt he would win Zhuge Liang and... I have chosen to devote my life to his cause.
Ya. Yang belum ketemu.
But fortune was on our side. To find Lord Zhuge Liang's hermitage so quickly.
And they say this fellow's even sharper than...
It's certain Shishu's guidance has been invaluable. It doesn't seem right to cast him aside for a stranger.
It was Shishu who suggested I do so in the first place. He told me that Lord Zhuge Liang was the man I needed in order to... So, we will go together to find this great strategist, and ask... We will be gone some time. The castle is in your hands while we are gone. Thank you. I'm determined not to let this opportunity go to...
Oke, mereka nyari Zhuge Liang, kita disuruh jaga kastil. Suruh jaga kastil. Nah, sudah pulang. Ya, Zhuge Liangnya lagi pergi, jadi nggak ketemu.
Not looks so glow. He may not have been home, but we did leave him a message. I am certain he'll come to us.
Yeah, after all, Liu Bei himself went to him for a visit. Zhuge Liang's bound to return the favor after a gift like that.
I'm sure Lord Zhuge Liang has good reasons for not seeing us right away. We just need to be patient and wait him out.
Easy to lose your way in the mountains of Xingye, so never go out at night without a light to guide you.
Shushu.
Ah, there you are. This is just an idle thought. Imagine that you found out someone you cared for was in grave danger. If it meant saving that person, would you be willing to sacrifice a dream, perhaps? Or an aspiration? Something that gave your life meaning? I see. I suppose it's the men who can act decisively, regardless of the choice being made, that end up having a true effect on... I suppose it just goes to show that I'm out of my depth. Forgive me.
Okay, several days later.
Hey, how long has it been since we left that message for Zhuge Liang? We hear anything yet?
No. There's been no sign of a reply. Perhaps he still hasn't returned to the hermitage. Or perhaps something has befallen him. Brother, I think it might be a good idea to pay his home another visit.
Huh?
It's nothing. Pay me no heed. Let's do as Guan Yu suggests.
Ya, pergi lagi ke Zhuge Liang ya. Malam itu.
That Zhuge Liang still isn't there.
I don't understand it either. Could it be that he...
Then why doesn't he show himself? He's had plenty of...
Whatever is going on, it's too early to tell. But if Lord Zhuge Liang really doesn't want to meet us, what do you think?
If Zhuge Liang had no interest in meeting you, he would have made that clear the first time you came.
Shishu?
Ya, tak mau ketemu ya.
Hey, Shishu. What's wrong? You've been acting strangely.
No, forgive me, Lord Liu Bei. I can't. That is to say, I'm unable to continue to serve you.
What?
I'm sorry, but I cannot explain why. All I can say is, I have to leave for the sake of my elderly mother.
For your mother? I see. But let me commend you on making a brave decision. Such filial piety is to be admired, especially in this day and age. Rather, if there is anything I can do to help you and your family, name it. If it is in my power, it...
My lord, thank you for having given me the opportunity to serve you. It was an honor beyond what my humble talents deserved.
Ya, biasanya mau rawat ibunya, jadi pergi dia. Ya, apa nih strategisnya?
I'll be leaving Xinye soon. I wanted to thank you for it. I can tell you, a short while ago, I received a message from one of Cao Cao's men. It also said that at first blush, that sounds reassuring, doesn't it? But I knew immediately what it really meant. But Lord Liu Bei would have tried to do something to help. And like everyone else here, I only wanted to... Perhaps this... Still, I would like to ask you for one last favor. Will you... Thank you. Though my serving Cao Cao may make us enemies on the battlefield, I hope you will continue to follow your true path.
Yeah.
Have you heard? They say there's a dragon living up in the mountains of Jing province.
Beberapa hari kemudian.
I'm telling you, I don't...
If it's a show of sincerity he wants, we've given him more than he could possibly...
You can stay here if you like, but how many times do I have to say it? I'm not so grand that I've become too proud. In the end, I'm just an officer in the employ of Liu Biao. I have no power. Back then, did you think we were so important that wise men would come running out of...
No.
Shishu said that if Lord Zhuge Liang truly did not want to meet us, he would have said so the first time we came calling. But he hasn't refused us yet, has he? Not, which means we're obligated to keep trying until he does. He will now that we've lost Shishu, our need for a military strategist is greater than ever. That's more important than our time or our pride. So...
Cari alih strategi. Ini nggak mau.
You are a tenacious visitor, I will give you. But what prompts a great officer like you to keep knocking on the door of a humble hermit like myself?
You are the genius whose grand plans can topple legions and make provinces into empires. I, Liu Bei.
Well, you'll need to be a bit more specific than that. Speak.
You mouthy lip.
That's enough, Zhang Fei. Fine. I'll dispense with the formality. We can speak plainly with each other. As equals. Simply put, I have a mission, and you can help me. I've staked my life on a great endeavor, and will do anything to see it through. But I can't do it by myself. I need help.
A great endeavor?
I'll build a world where people can live as they wish.
I see. But again, for starters, what does it mean to live as you wish? How different would this world of... After all, living as you wish isn't that hard. Look at me. I refuse to serve any man, and here I am, living as I please in the mountains.
But you are the exception. The reality is, few people have your choices, and many die without ever finding a dream, let alone achieving it. Even I had to live many years before my eyes finally opened to what I wanted to achieve. An embarrassing admission, I know.
Then tell me this. If some men live as they please, and some men don't, what is it that divides them?
War, chaos, and anarchy keep men from their dreams. A trite answer, I know, but true nonetheless. Constant war leads to ruin and poverty narrows a man's world until it is a... If we can offer a helping hand and lift up those in need, it's sure to eventually lead to something better. And even if it doesn't, surely there's no harm in trying.
So, you want to put an end to the turmoil across the land. Is that your dream, Lord?
I don't know. But it's not that simple. If peace were merely the absence of turmoil, I could stop fighting Lord Cao Cao today and achieve it.
Brother.
But Lord Cao Cao only sees the distant future. He doesn't see the destruction that he leaves in his wake. All the men, women, and children who died having never found their dreams. All those lives cut down, sacrifices to his grander vision. I see the righteousness of Lord Cao Cao's cause, and I understand the sacrifices. But even so, I cannot accept... Laugh if you want. I know that what I'm saying seems...
Maybe so. But still... If you were determined to achieve such things with your own hands, then I wouldn't call it selfishness. I'd call it purpose.
Purpose?
Cao Cao has chosen the road of conquest and control. He uses the sword to end turmoil, and the rule of reason to impose peace. It's the most obvious path, logical and clear-sighted. The best way, even. But on the other hand, your way, Lord Liu Bei, is the way of a king. You put the people first, and refuse to but it is also foolishness. A fantasy woven...
Yes. But can you help me? How can I make it a reality?
How? By bringing the entire land under your rule. Then, and only then, can you shape it into the world you desire.
And how?
The Longzong plan. Divide and conquer.
Tuh
Drive
dikasih.
Cao Cao and Sun Quan apart and make this a three-sided war. I will show you how.
Oke, dibantu. Ya, beberapa hari kemudian.
Where's Lord Liu Bei? Is he with Lord Zhuge Liang?
Yes. Ever since he brought Lord Zhuge Liang back here. He said he feels like a fish who's finally found water. All his vague ideas of a better world are being hammered into solid plans. I don't...
That's all well and good. But what exactly are they talking about every day? I don't like it. Not one bit. We stood by him through thick and thin ever since Yo.
I'm not sure I like it either. But as much as we'd like to, we cannot help him with this. He needs more than we can offer. We don't know what advice this Lord Zhuge Liang is giving our brother. Oh.
Tunggu aja ya. Perhatikan dan tunggu. Lord.
I remember Xinye, and how Lord Xiusu seemed to control the battle at will. Now if a man as smart as him says Lord Zhuge Liang is even better, then who am I to deny it? Our army had everything but the sharp-minded council needed to guide it. If Lord Liu Bei has found the missing piece in this military strategist, there'll be nothing to stop him from achieving the unimaginable. I thought you would. They say that one great strategist is worth 10 million men on the battlefield. Even as a humble warrior, it will be a thrill to fight under. How will Lord Zhuge Liang use me? What will my role be? I can't wait to find out.
Ketemu lagi Yuying.
It's you. How long has it been? Yes, it has. You look well. We studied weaponry together, remember? I'm Yue Ying Miana. I heard you had become a vassal of Lord Liu Bei. So I thought I'd take the opportunity to come see. The fact is, I recently entered Lord Liu Bei's service myself, which makes us allies and comrades.
Lord Zhuge Liang wishes to speak with you. He wants to talk to you. We have sent out scouts, but so far there have been no reports of any approach. That's all I was ordered to tell you.
Oke, kita dipanggil.
Lord Zhuge Liang.
In the next battle, we expect the enemy to attack with a large force, which means we will need to defeat them with wits.
Whoa, hold on, slow down there. What's this?
Forgive me. Cao Cao's forces will soon march against us.
But we routed Cao Cao's army some time ago, and we haven't seen any sign of attack from them since. What makes you think they're coming now?
Jing is a key territory for any conqueror. And because Lord Liu Bei stands in direct opposition to Cao Cao's ideals, He is his natural enemy. Being fought off once will not be enough to break their spirit. They will come again for the kill, so long as the opportunity... Taking into account their losses in the last battle, I believe they should be more or less ready.
Are you sure? That would be...
I doubt they'll give up. Not until you kneel before Cao Cao. They've eliminated the remnants of Yuan Shao's forces, and the situation in Hubei has stabilized. There is little reason for them to hold back.
So Lord Chugu Lian, how might we defeat Cao Cao's force?
We establish a position at Boangpo to defend against the enemy. It is complex terrain with natural obstacles, perfect for fire traps and ambushes to confuse their advance.
But their army will be closing in mass. It is hard to believe a trick.
Well, by the way, I was wondering about something. Who are you?
Ah, forgive me for the lack of introductions. This is my wife, Yue Ying.
What?
It is a pleasure to meet you. I will be serving Lord Liu Bei. Although inventing things is my main interest, I'm also a capable fighter.
Whoa, wait. Did you both know about...
Yes, we did. Come to think of it, maybe you weren't...
The pleasure is ours, Lady Yue Ying.
Zhao Yun, you're okay with this? Hey, I know you've got something to say about all this. Don't you? You don't?
I will do whatever I can to assist my husband and everyone here.
We appreciate it. I, for one, am glad to have another ally we can depend upon.
Oke, wah, banyak banget.
Surprise quiz time.
Battle of Boangpo. Perang lagi, guys. Perang lagi. Ada. Ya udah. Ayo. Perang lagi.
Shall we start?
Yes.
Huh?
Good.
Yes.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
Jangan sampai Liu-nya kalah.
I fight so that honor may carry the day.
Sih kalau mau.
Let's go, shall we?
Ke bosnya. Bisa. Wow.
Once we take Jin, the supremacy of Cao Cao will be close at hand. To battle! Put down all who stand in our way!
I believe in the wisdom and bravery of my people. We will stop the rampage of Cao Cao's forces together.
Our central forces will block the enemy advance. Meanwhile, the flanks are to capture critical locations and prepare for our plans. As long as everyone does their job, victory is all but certain. Let us take the first step toward bringing about Lord Liu Bei's rule.
It's just as Lord Chuguliang said. Archers, let your arrows fill the sky.
Has been defeated.
Didn't expect an ambush here. We won't last long with these arrows raining down on us.
Do not waver! Advance and take out their commanders! March!
Time to act. Come on! We must use Zhuge Liang's plan to push Cao Cao's forces back!
Looking rough.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this! Counterattack! With all my might. Time to act. Prepare for pain! Bear witness to my power. Turn the tables. Everyone, now! I claim another victory in the name of our brother. Come on, easy. Take that. Take this. The way is clear. We will now assault the strongholds from the north and capture them. Advance now. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Whoa. Feels so easy suddenly. Lord Eugene, we should head to defend the base.
I can't understand your reasoning, but it is crucial to defend the base. I have no objections.
Begin the advance!
Next, we have to capture the base in the forest. All of this is a bit too precise for my liking. Move forward!
All right! It's time to head out and do my part!
They've taken that location. It seems we might get pincered.
If it's taken, we take it back. Tell the rear guard to move forward.
Begin the advance.
Time to act.
Just as Lord Chu Gulian said, their defenses are weak. It is as if he has accounted for every twist and turn the battle might take.
All right. We've drawn them in far enough. Fall back as planned.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
The enemy is on the back foot. Soldiers, this is it. Let us rip into their lines. Start the advance.
The center of the formation looks to be unraveling. Concentrate our troops there. So far, everything's gone according to Zhuge Liang's plan. I guess I'll have to do my part as well.
Bring them down.
So, the trap is ready. The time has come to set the plan into motion. With your might, I am certain that we will see it done.
The strongholds have been taken, but our allies aren't yet ready. We must wait for the right moment.
The enemy officer
insufficient
for a comeback.
Looking rough.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
Here's the resistance is futile.
With each victory, I grow even stronger.
Looking rough.
officer has been defeated.
I claim another victory in the name of my brother. Got you. Take this. Concentrate. Bear witness to my power. There we go. This. All my might. And that. Take this.
This appears to be as far as we go.
Come and face me. I'm sorry. I'm going to withdraw. All my might. Got the head back.
Your aid is truly welcome. I reckon we are all in your debt now.
Bear witness to I'm making my way up.
I've done my job and captured the stronghold. Now, time for the fire arrows.
Oke, udah siap.
Here? So we've been lured into a trap. Our reserves will not reach us here.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
So that's what they were after.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's get serious. The plan's aim has been achieved. Now, the rest is down to our warriors.
Has been defeated. May you all fare well in battle.
There is now a way to victory.
Let's go.
Charge them head on and push into their main camp. Forward march!
Ya, selesai ya. Aman.
It's as if Lord Tuga Leon's strategy controls the flow of the battle itself. It seems almost divine.
Jalannya kecil.
We're joining our allies. Concentrate our forces. Begin advancing.
I shall pull
The
back.
enemy officer,
However, we shall meet in battle again. Our strength has started to grow. Let us continue to exercise caution.
Take this! Territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Bear witness to my
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Shared waver.
Take this! The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
You ought to quit charging into things. Dane, take this. No. Challenge you. Cannot just concede defeat and run. No. We have to strike back.
Attack.
Take this.
Bring them down.
enemy officer has been
Selesai.
I can't believe it. We outnumbered them by far, and yet Lord Cao Cao must be informed about Liu Bei's new strategist immediately.
All of you, thank you for following Zhuge Liang's plan and seeing it through. This victory has been the result of strength matched with wisdom. This will likely slow down Cao Cao's forces, so we can plan our defense of Jing province in the meantime.
Selesai. Inilah akhirnya penuh. Komplit ya. Ya, komplit. Komplit. Aduh.
Incredible. I cannot believe we won. Lord Cao Cao was not holding back. If we were by ourselves, we would have been well on our way to retreat. But now...
I hope I was able to show some of what I am capable.
You did. I can now see why Brother regards you so highly.
Yes, well, fine.
That is more than I could ask for. A strategist acts as the mind of an army. And warriors such as you, who have assisted... Now, do excuse me. I must see to some post-battle matters.
You know, he may be a schemer, but the way he flatters people might, but only at times.
Gimana nih? Berarti cuma di situ ya, nggak dapat apa-apa ya.
Have you heard? They say there's a
lumayan bisa top-in. Ini dulu.
Now is the time to advance. Everyone, Shi Huan shall guide you. Begin advancing.
Everyone stop. And let's take a moment to observe the enemy. We shall attack like a surging wave. Make haste with preparations.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I, Shi Huan, shall take you on. So,
They are powerful foes. I shall take care of them.
I wasn't.
The enemy officer
An excellent display
has
of
been
skill.
defeated.
We shall fight again.
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
The path we must walk is set. Onward, everyone!
The enemy officer has been defeated. I see a chance to advance here. Let's go. Now, onward! Start the advance! Take this! Officer has been defeated.
There we go.
This is the enemy officer.
No matter how you slice
has been
it.
defeated.
I will break you. Have you here is all.
I can't believe the enemy officer
on you. Now and beyond.
Another obstacle in the path of justice has fallen before me.
We're on the back foot. There must be a way to make a comeback. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Together! That's the advance.
All of you, follow me!
Let's go. Cannot hold out for much longer.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
No way. I'm gonna lose.
Prepare! Let's go. You've come at the right time. Can you lend a hand here?
No choice but to retreat.
Countering me is the worst thing that could have happened to you.
I'm still waiting for a real challenge!
Has been defeated.
I must try again later.
The path we must walk is set. Onward, everyone! Start the advance! An expeditious advance is essential to our cause.
Let's go.
Onward, everyone! We march at once!
Take this. Let's go.
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
Sorry. I'll leave this area to you.
Take that!
officer has been defeated. Bring him down.
I won't give up. Not while I still draw breath. Let's go. Let's go. The situation seems favorable. We must continue to fight hard.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
My skills were not enough. I must fall back.
I don't see any way out of this. Perhaps this battle's to be my last.
Let's go.
Prepare for pain! Take the advance begins. Now, let's give it to them. Follow me. Start the advance. Take that.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Bear witness to my power. Time to act.
Curtain draws here.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Hey, take this.
Let's go.
That an officer? You must be kidding!
You've come to help. And we may get out of this yet.
Spirit stirred. Oh my. Got you.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Whoa, come. Now you face me. Well done. Most impressive. Time to act.
An officer? You must be kidding!
All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Bear witness to my power.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Bring him down.
The road ahead is thorny, but walk if we shall.
rough. Gotta be quicker than that. Got this. Time to attack. End this.
To lose to the likes of you.
The enemy officer.
I shall pull back for now. However, we shall meet in battle again. Trust in yourself. All my might.
I can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Bear witness to my power. Fantastic deed.
The enemy officer
I shall never
has
forget.
been defeated.
Thank you for coming. I sense the bond between strangers. How about this? I believe in you. Got this. Getting rough.
All my might. All my might.
Looking rough. Time to attack.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might.
Semangatnya udah mau tamat kok nganggu. Nah, selesai udah tadi live jadi gara-gara hujan badai. Listrik tiba-tiba mati. Aku di sini juga kayak gitu kalau hujannya deras badai kayak gitu pasti listriknya mati. Udah, lanjut lagi ya, main story lagi ya. Fix GTA besok soalnya aku beli apa? Beli mod grafik. Makanya belum ku mainin GTA-nya, baru beli mod grafiknya tadi. Tinggal nyeting aja. Baru beli mod grafik.
There is something we must tell you. We have heard that Lord Liu Biao fell ill a few days ago.
Biar kelihatan HD.
I mean, he is getting pretty old. They say he doesn't have a lot of time. Yes.
Back then, but now,
kita dapat apa ya? Udah dapat
Lord
lagi
Chugu.
Cao Cao currently controls the entirety of Hebei and will continue to focus on invading Jing. Should he succeed, no one in the land will have the strength to oppose him. Now that Lord Liu Biao has fallen ill, you may be the only one who can defend the province. But given the circumstances, perhaps I should be more blunt. Taking Jing is a way for us to put a stop to Cao Cao's advance. But at the same time, once Jing is under our control, let us go on and obtain Yi. It is a region of complex terrain and fertile soil. Liu Jiang, who currently rules Yi, is known to be generous, but he lacks the boldness and decisiveness needed to protect his subjects. My lord, if you were to decide to rule both Yi and Jing, the common folk would accept it with open arms. By taking both provinces and allying ourselves with Sun Quan, who controls Jiangdong, our faction's strength will be on par with Cao Cao's.
I won't deny that I hope to one day control the entire realm. That will require me to stand up against Lord Cao Cao. And I recognize the logic in your plan, which will see Lord Cao Cao, Lord Sun Quan, and myself sharing power, splitting the realm into 3. But I cannot and will not steal Jing away from the rightful successor of Lord Liu Biao, not when he has treated us so well. Instead, we ought to support him while he is ill. I would be willing to take over the administration of the province, but taking Jing for myself would not be my way. That is but a betrayal of trust, and it is not something I wish to do.
Of course. Then I will not force this upon you.
You aren't going to attempt to convince me?
I was sure you were going to say as much from the beginning. However, this will limit our options. It may make our path much more arduous.
I do not care. There cannot be anything more difficult than betraying my own principles.
I understand.
Much later, Liu Biao-nya meninggal. Liu Chong jadi suksesor, jadi penerusnya, leaving Liu Bei with the task guiding the young leader. Alah, lagi cowok-cowoknya lagi jalan.
You know, this might be weird for me to say, but I'm actually glad that Liu Song took over for Liu Biao. Well, Xiu Guoliang tried to talk brother into succeeding Liu Biao. It just goes to show that he's still the same man as ever. We might have talked about this before, but you know how our responsibilities have changed? But brother, his heart hasn't changed since the very beginning. That's the kind of man I want to support. He has charisma. Anyway, even though we may not have a big plan in mind like brother or Xiu Guoliang, you haven't changed a bit either, have you? Right then, let's go give that bastard Cao Cao something to sweat about.
Panjang nih. Capek nih. Ya, ngobrol. Ngobrol.
Hey?
Yes.
Yes, sir. So I figured...
Lord.
Ya, ngobrolnya.
Oh.
Surprise quiz time! Lord Zhang Fei has a little nickname for himself. He calls himself Zhang Fei of... what? Give up? The answer is Zhang Fei of Yen.
Selesai nih, udah pegel. Okay.
I hear Lord Liu Bei refused Lord Liu Biao's offer. I still cannot say what the best Would it not have been better if Lord Liu Bei had ruled Jing, if only temporarily? With a massive army advancing toward us, would that not have been the best? I had a feeling you may be thinking the same. Still, I am also somewhat glad that things have gone this way. Lord Liu Bei is a man who brings honor to these lands. That is why so many... For me, it was witnessing how he risks his life to see justice done that won my lord. If he had changed his ways and taken Jing from Lord Liu Song, such a choice could have ruined all. But whatever the case, it is our duty as his retainers to, no matter how formidable our adversary, we'll show no fear.
Udah.
Shishu, why are you here?
Ya, dia
Lord
pakai
Liu
baju
Bei,
biru.
you have come to call for our surrender, have you not?
I see you have not changed, Zhuge Liang. Lord Liu Cong has already surrendered to Cao Cao's forces.
Yeah.
No. No matter how great of a strategy Zhuge Liang puts into motion, the moment Lord Liu Cong switched his alliance, you lost. And while this may be unexpected coming from your enemy's messenger, Lord Liu Bei, I beg of you, you must escape. You will have more opportunity.
Shishu is correct, my lord. Although, That is not to say it is impossible to defend Xinye.
Ya,
while
licaunya.
You're saying there's a way?
Indeed. We can use the people of Xinye as decoys to lure the enemy forces into the castle. There, we crush them.
That will not do. By employing such tactics, we would be robbing the people of Xinye of the ability to decide their own fate.
Which is why I said that Shishu is correct. Quickly abandoning the castle and running is probably our best option.
Right. Okay.
Ya, kabur.
I appreciate your warning, Shishu. We can now hope to live to fight another day.
You are too kind. Though I may not be able to leave Cao Cao's service, I wish to be with you in spirit. And that is why I will not provide strategies to him. Not now or ever. I might not be able to advise you directly, but there must be other ways in which I can help.
No. Any subterfuge of that kind would only be a detriment. Instead, would you be willing to help us plan our next move?
You want me to...
Abandoning the castle is one thing, but getting away safely is another, and requires us to prepare some sort of strategy. And, with your wisdom, I am certain that we can make that strategy even better. There is no need to worry. If you make but a small contribution, Cao Cao will not notice.
You really haven't changed, have you? Fine. A small contribution it shall be. I trust you shall utilize it to aid Lord Liu Bei's cause.
Anjing masih.
I am sorry. My stubbornness just keeps causing more trouble.
You need not worry, brother. All we need to do is survive. Just like we've always done.
Jadi gimana nih?
I suppose I can't afford to waver now. All right.
Udah pegel.
My lord! My lord! I'm grateful to see you. Some of the peasants here escaped from Cao Cao's invading forces. Others barred from their castle since Governor Liu Song's surrender. They've endured much difficulty. They've nowhere else to turn. We humbly ask for your guidance.
Bringing them along would inevitably slow our march's pace. Just advise them to avoid any rash acts. Cao Cao's forces are unlikely to raise a hand to peasants who have shown no resistance.
Yo, gimana?
Zhuge Liang. The Longzong plan required the acquisition of Jing province.
Huh. My lord?
And now, I have taken Jing province. It would be truly strange to suggest relinquishing it now.
My apologies. Indeed, a kingdom is more than land. It is those who call it home who are truly vital. And you have indeed taken Jing province. So, let us combine our abilities to overcome hardship and discover the way forward.
Oh, diajak ya.
To your kingdom, Lord Liu Bei.
Forgive me, everyone. I wish for them to accompany us. That is my desire.
Wah, full person to like join. Okay. Okay, for sketching. Down.
Our advance is far too slow. We need to put some distance between us and Cao Cao's forces, but at this rate, the cause is fairly obvious.
I cannot just leave those who came to me.
Yes. I will now head to Jiangxi. The governor there, Lord Liu Qi, owes me a favor.
A favor, eh?
Oh, it was nothing. Lord Guan Yu, I would like you to accompany me to Jiangxia. We will borrow his troops.
Very well. Zhao Fei, Zhao Yun, take care of Liu Bei until...
Of course!
With my life.
Thank you. All of you.
Ya, sampai nggak ikut ya Guan Yu-nya. Guan Yu-nya tidak. Ada siapa nih? Bailuan.
There you are, Zuluan. I see you are still with Liu Bei, assisting him in his struggle to stop Cao Cao. That is... But what is going on? What is Liu Bei trying to do by taking this many Impossible. Cao Cao's army will inevitably catch up to them, whatever his reason is. This will most likely end in a great deal of casualties. Why will he not run and leave the people behind? Even Cao Cao. And why would they? Not this many individuals displaying such loyalty to one man. I had only thought of Liu Bei as a simple tool. But... what? Spreading his beliefs and dragging his people into war. And as with all so-called heroes, wherever Liu Bei goes, destruction and fight, no matter the words they use to glorify their cause. And judging from how dire this current situation is, I see Cao Cao's army, so what will Liu Bei do now? Cling on to his conviction. I shall watch.
Meragukan juga. Sangban. Lama ya ini. Kita cek dulu masih lama nggak? Lama nggak ya? Dinasti. Origin. Chapter 5. Kita di Changbai ya. Changban. Oh, dikit lagi. Oke, dikit lagi ya. Nih, dua perang lagi. Changban, habis itu Chibi baru selesai. Dua lagi.
Shout.
Kita bak keluar ya, kabur lagi ya nih.
I'm grateful.
Time for Cheng Fei of Yan to make an appearance.
I'm counting on you.
Liu Bei.
What the? Who is that? Zhang Fei. That's Zhang Fei.
Do not fear. That may be Zhang Fei, but he is alone. We can take him together.
Huh. Pathetic. There better be tens of thousands of you, because a bunch of foot soldiers like you are no match for me. Now, which one of you wants to die? There you are. How about we have a little... Here we go!
Lawan ya mereka semua.
Don't think you're getting through! I will pulverize anyone who tries. You hear me?
You think you can stop us with so few warriors? What an insult.
Take them down! Then bring it on! I'll take you all on at once! Stop where you are! Going anywhere! I'll make sure you fall by my sword!
We have no time to waste on the likes of you. Out of our way!
There are still many left on the other side of the bridge. Let us wait here and have faith that they will reach us.
Take this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Hero without equal.
A true army of one.
So that's who Zhang Fei is.
Is that all? Come on! Who's next?
I am a dragon burning with fury, and I will rip apart any who dare to get in my way!
The enemy officer.
Nothing but death! They got past us! Gotta take care of them or Liu Bei and the others will be in danger!
This is tough, no matter how you slice it. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Bear witness to my power. Let's get serious. Sacred all my might.
Looking rough.
Another obstacle in the path of justice has fallen before me.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Battle.
That's Zhao Yun. I'm glad
The enemy
our
officer
reinforcements
has been defeated.
because that man's a whirlwind.
Let's march!
Let's go. Putting on a front to protect your allies is commendable. But you really should give up.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good. Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Another obstacle in the path of justice has fallen before me. Another obstacle in the path of justice has fallen before me.
Okay, just started. Just started. Just started. Okay, this isn't over.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. Ron, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started! We got pushed back! Be afraid. Well, this means we've got a fair
The enemy
fight on our
officer
hands now.
has been defeated.
So you've come. Sorry, but your help is needed here.
No need to overextend ourselves.
Concentrate.
Let's leave the rest to our reserves.
The enemy officer
Begin the
has
advance.
been defeated.
All units, march!
Take this.
Shameful. What just happened? Bear witness to my Not done yet. Time to act.
The enemy officer
Still need
has
it.
been defeated.
That means I must fall back for now.
Looking rough.
The enemy officer
has been
Liu
defeated.
Bei? You waited for us!
It is good to see you safe. It is difficult, I know.
Udah.
But hang on a little while longer.
So, this is everyone then.
Mana nih?
It seems not all were able to escape unscathed. Still, we must move on for now.
Forward march! Go
Lord Liu
together!
Bei, I have returned with your son. He is safe and unharmed.
Xiao Yun, good to see you back in one piece. You ran through hell for Otto. You have my eternal gratitude.
All right! We're taking care of those trying to cross the bridge. I better go after brother now.
We've succeeded in cutting Liu Bei off. It seems our vanguard is stopped in their tracks. So Liu Bei intends to continue
The
down
enemy
this
officer
path.
has been
It is
defeated.
a road that can only be traveled while sacrificing people along
The
the
enemy
way.
officer has been defeated.
Come on!
Ayo Liu Bei jalan lagi. Karena dia niaga buat melawan.
The battle is more or less going as expected. We should make our way to Lord Liu Bei.
Wah.
You are not going to like the outcome of this encounter.
It is thorny, but walk it we shall. Thank you for coming. I sense the bond between us strengthening.
Liu Bei must not be allowed to escape.
All forces are to pursue him with every man available.
The advance!
Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Discussions in Jiangxia went well, I take it?
The enemy officer
Without issue,
has been defeated.
Lord Guan Yu should arrive in due time with reinforcements. I will now prepare for Cao Cao's main force. Once we rout their officers, we could start putting our plans into place.
We fended off their officers and will begin preparations as instructed by Lord Zhiguliang.
Have I failed somewhere? We shall analyze later. For now, I must go back.
All of them continue to follow him. The officers, the soldiers, and the citizens alike, all entrusting their lives to a single man. This battle almost defies belief. Is Liu Bei the true danger? Or is it Cao Cao?
Jalannya.
I must ascertain this for myself.
The enemy officer
Plan worked.
has been defeated.
Let's wipe them out while they're confused.
The enemy officer
Now!
has been
Rain
defeated.
arrows upon them!
What's going on? An attack?
An excellent display of skill. We shall fight again.
Worked. We've cut you off. You're not going any further.
We've managed to cut you off. Now we'll make you realize you can't run any longer.
Take this! I will not allow you to block our path. We will break through.
Are you ready to face me?
Zhuge Liang has done it yet again. Now they'll be forced to take another route. We'll have no time.
My lord, there is something you should know about the mountain pass Cao Cao's forces are taking.
My apologies for the wait. We've come with forces
Oke,
borrowed from
Guanyinya
Jiang
balik bawa pasukan. Ini sudah balik bawa pasukan.
There is actually a second route near the pass. I thought it might be of some use.
We've rid ourselves of enemy office troublemakers has been defeated. Now we can start preparations in earnest.
I have no choice but to retreat. I shall retreat now, so that I may fight again another day.
Nyampe. Nih. UAG. Jangan nih. Nah, ini.
Everything has gone according to plan. Now, we just eliminate the enemy.
Moose at will! Ambush! Damn it! It was a trap!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Well, I still can. Okay. We're winning. Keep up the pace.
Masih ada satu ya.
Harrowing circumstances indeed. I must consider the next step. So too shall this retreat contribute to our next strategy.
We're finally through.
The enemy officer has been defeated,
so that we may continue on our path.
I suppose things aren't going my way today. Maybe next time.
Dah selesai.
What is this fog? There's something strange about it.
No, I cannot let Liu Bei go after all. Allowing him to pass would be too great a risk.
I've lost sight of the path, and of all my comrades. Is this some sort of magic?
This fog, it reminds me of the Yellow Turbans. You're up!
Pesek baluannya.
So you've come, Zuluan. You mean to protect Liu Bei to the very end, it would seem. Then, better ready your skew. Best be prepared to fight.
This is our destiny as guardians of peace!
That man has even compelled helpless citizens into battle. What better way to call this but the worst kind of violence? Despite this, you would protect him? Does your bond with him truly serve as reason enough? What will your path lead to? You are like a puppet, wielding your force for another man's ambitions.
Bentar lawan. Kirain susah kayak apa? Kayak minggu.
Why don't you remember? How can you? Do you mean to kill me, Zuluan? It would be a fitting end. But as long as these heroes exist in the world, there will always be someone like you, fool. Heroes who dub their greed conviction and endanger the lives of the defenseless. I will never allow them to do as they wish, for it is our duty to achieve peace in this realm. And if you however, I do not yet have the strength to defeat Liu Bei. If you won't kill me here, then my only choice is to flee for now. Do you remember the words Juha uttered before her death? Live and create the world we dreamed of. If you really think Liu Bei is a true hero that we can trust to bring our dreams to fruition, then do what you must to make me believe it. But the moment he strays from that path and is deemed unworthy of our trust, the Guardians of Peace will bring him to ruin. No, farewell, Zuluan. May we one day fly.
Pergi. Hush. Ganggu.
Those who have been long divided must unite, while those who have been long united. Thus has it always, Guardian of Peace. One will champion heroes, striving to bring peace. The other will lurk in the shadows, keeping the heroes true to their path. That is the new way, and thus shall our purpose be. This is the last time I appear before you.
Yang satu nyari, yang satunya kalau misalnya udah ketemu ya udah dijaga.
Well, it is that they have, and that no number of years. You must go now. Let your eyes guide you along your true path, and carry all that has been.
Last warrior.
The fog has lifted. It seems that everyone is safe. Let's go. It is time to move on. We shall head downstream towards Jiangxia. We will start again. Together.
So, Liu Bei has gotten away. We still have a major problem, even if we have control of Jing.
Berhasil kabur ya.
It looks like they're off our tail.
Brother, Lord Liu Bei, please, for we've never had the luxury of time. It is true that we've lost much. But, because of that, you have gained something much greater, my lord. We will be attempting to put the Longzong plan into action. If it succeeds, your strength... Cao Cao will most likely continue his southward advance. In order to stop it...
Hold on. You say we're to ally with Wu, but will they be willing to take on Cao Cao?
Judging from what I hear of Wu, they would be likely to prioritize peace within their borders and among their own people. If they are hesitant to fight and opt to surrender, would that not...
Indeed. And I do not intend to drag Lord Liu Biao, nor Lord Sun Quan, even more so if they are unwilling to go to war.
I am fairly certain that, like us, those in Wu do not wish to see Jing fall into Cao Cao's hands. They must know that he will be their enemy eventually. It may take time for them to decide, but for now, let us reorganize our forces in Jiangxia.
Nggak ada spear loh. Nggak ada spear.
Ah, it's you. Sorry, but Lord Zhuge Liang is away, and he won't be returning for a while. Just a little earlier, a man named Lu Su from Wu paid him a visit. He had been looking for a way of securing an alliance with our lord in order to... Although Wu is powerful in its own right, given the enormous gap in strength, many... However, if Lord Zhuge Liang's bold plan is to succeed, it is essential for the alliance to come to fruition. As such, Lord Zhuge Liang proposed that he himself would act as an envoy to Wu. I don't know. All I can say is that when I saw him go, I sensed a kind of aura from him, both fierce and resolute. If anyone is capable of stirring Wu's military into action, it's him. Now we must trust in our strategist and wait.
Someone said a massive army is on its way to Jiangsha. What's going on? Getting Lord Liu Bei to help us escape was the right choice.
Udah mau tamat juga. Udah mau tamat juga. Kita ngerjain lagi.
You did an impressive job protecting my brother in such dire circumstances. Allow me to express my thanks once again.
I merely pray my part.
You have done far more than that. We could hardly have made it this far without you on our side. Lord Lu Qi, the ruler of Chengsha, and an acquaintance of Lord Zhuge Liang, has promised to lend us his aid. But as I'm sure you know, Cao Cao's forces will neither bend nor break so easily. The many talented officers under his banner will no doubt to call them the strongest army in the realm would be no exaggeration. However, we have no choice but to overcome them. Brother now has an ambition to fulfill and people to protect.
Let's go. Ngobrol lagi ya.
I know a couple people.
I have to say, Cao Cao's persistence is becoming a The situation was uncertain for a while. But thanks to you, we made it to Jiangsha in one piece. Of course not! As if the great... We were outnumbered. I can barely even imagine how much work it's gonna take to... I ain't nearly as cunning as you. You know... Anyway, if brother's gonna be taking on over... Well, that may be... I don't really like the way Zhuge Liang talks, but I...
Dah, ngobrol doang. Ngobrol doang. Siapa? Apa lagi?
It's another war.
Ngobrol sama Liu Bei.
It pains me to admit it, but I was in over my head. Even so, the people of Jing wanted me to leave. If I had left them behind, I could never again have spoken of my ideal for a world in which... Yes, I suppose that's... Our troubles have yet to pass. We may face further sacrifice, yet I shall fight to the very end. And I suppose that sounds like something Lord Cao Cao would say. Perhaps it is only now that I bear the weight of these lives on my shoulders that I may... At any rate, let us wait for Zhuge Liang.
We have returned.
Oh, greetings, my friends.
The fleet commanded by Wu's General Zhou Yu awaits at Fan Ko. Before long, they shall take...
Then that means...
Indeed, Lord Sun Quan has decided to join hands with Lord Liu Bei in his fight against Cao Cao.
Well, auspicious news indeed. You have my sincere thanks.
I fear that without Zhuge Liang's tenacity...
Tenacity, you say?
I suppose it was necessary to draw those advocating surrender into a debate.
No need to hold back.
We're in front of the man himself. Allow me to keep...
Even if we secured it, that Lord Sun Quan decided to fight with us means he must have seen some chance of winning. And what is this path to victory?
To compensate for our numerical disadvantage, we will intercept the enemy on the river. After discussions with Lord Zhou Yu, we decided the battle would take place at Chibi. There, we will rendezvous with Wu's navy.
So, we're taking the fight to the water.
Most of Cao Cao's men were raised north. The people of Wu, conversely. No doubt this will offer a huge advantage in the fighting ahead.
Still, this is Cao Cao we're facing. Yet, on the water, such caution will only work against him.
That massive fleet, tired from the long journey, will be disorganized. The enemy...
And when that happens, we shall set them ablaze. Thus shall Cao Cao's forces lose any hope of fleeing.
Amazing.
This is no...
Lord Lu Su. Yes. Yes. It is as you say. All the more reason for us to hurry to the rendezvous. To Chibi. With all speed.
Dah, last war.
A moment, Pang Tong.
Well, well. So you're the... I distinctly expressed that I've no...
Even for me, the very idea of dragging a dear friend into...
All the more reason to leave.
Are you sure about that? Cao Cao is constantly seeking talented individuals. If Jing falls into his grasp, your days of peace are over. You'd be forced into a life of vagabonding, or...
Is that a threat? Sorry, but that won't work on me.
I see. Then you leave me no choice. I didn't want to have to use this last resort, but here we are.
Last resort? Well, I'll be damned. So they've got you doing their dirty work for them, have they?
You're close with him, are you not? Perhaps you could put in a good word for...
I almost feel guilty for... Oh, if it were anyone but you. I don't think I could ever bring myself to refuse if it meant damaging your... You're as insidious as ever, Zhuge Liang.
Your support is most appreciated, Pang Tong.
Just remember that I will support you as I see fit. And that... Still, I don't mean to cause you any trouble.
Ya, pangkepnya ikut. Malam itu.
I know it is late in the night, but I have something urgent to discuss. Yes. There is a task that I wish to entrust to you. The plan I shared with Lord Liu Bei. Setting fire to Cao Cao's ships. Such a strategy is no assured victory. There is one major hole in the plan. Cao Cao's forces will march southward, and thus, they will naturally take up camp to our north. This time of year, the winds of the Yangtze River Basin blow from... But if we simply set Cao Cao's ships ablaze, the northern wind will scatter the flames, preventing them from spreading to the entire fleet. Cao Cao knows this very well, and likely intends to take up position to the north. Oh no, the plan shall surely succeed. As perhaps due to the climate or terrain, a southern wind sometimes blows down from the cliffs of Chibi at night. I need you to sense that change coming and give the signal to loose our flames.
Very well.
You have my thanks. In order for our fire attack to succeed, this is a vital task. Perhaps I shouldn't...
Ya. Saya. Chibi, let's go.
It was a long journey to get here from Trump.
Let's go, Chibi.
Being able to fight alongside famous officers and generals, it's truly an honor.
Belum masih sulupan. Wah. Wah, lihat grafik airnya. Mantap. Kenapa nih? Kenapa nih? Oh, udah mau perangnya itu. Wah, udah mau perang nih. Udah mau perang, last war.
Tonight, we finally confront Cao Cao in a battle that will decide our future.
We prepared as best we can. All that's left is for us to believe in each other and fight through to...
Hold your heads high. This is a fight we will...
Cao Cao's forces seem to have responded to their defeat by changing their formation. They have linked their ships together into a solid platform. I suppose such quick decision-making is to be expected.
But this time, those quick wits of his will be the cause of his... Pang Tong's abilities have proven to be very impressive indeed.
Lord Pang Tong was tasked with infiltrating the enemy ranks to offer a proposal to a plan to prevent his ships from rocking.
A fire attack against a scattered fleet would give the flames no path to spread. Having their vessels clustered together and bound by chains will make the fire...
In short, Lord Pang Tong's scheme is but the first step in our greater plan to defeat Cao Cao.
The chain stratagem, implemented by connecting several plans together in order to topple a powerful foe.
Still, we must keep in mind that a chain is only as strong as its weakest link.
And for that reason, we cannot abide even a single failure.
War, guys.
Have you heard? It seems Huang Gai has disappeared from the prison.
How did he break out of such grievous injuries? I can't imagine he could have escaped.
No one knows where the enemy... Huang Gai, a traitor? It almost defies belief. Oh? Well, we haven't seen you around these parts in a while. I suppose I can be honest with you.
Not only has he been openly criticizing Lord Sun Quan of late, but his actions have been... What's more, when Zhou Yu questioned him on his behavior, he cared...
After that, he was flogged and thrown into the prison. Yet now, not a...
Believe it or not, the fact remains that it happened. Regardless, if Huang Gai has defected to the enemy, we must proceed with the utmost caution.
Cao Cao's forces? Will Wu disappear, or will it carve its name into history? The decisive moment draws near.
Dikepuin kah? Last war.
To make Lord Liu Bei's ambitions a reality, we must... And, in order to do so, I'll say it again. But as such, has the wind shown any sign of change? Understood. Then we shall mobilize our troops at once.
Selesai. Tamat. Ya, tamat yuk. Aduh.
Let's begin.
Depan-depanan.
Now,
Yes.
Gimana laut?
Oh. Yes. Do you mind?
fine. Aye.
Shall we
My time has come.
I'm counting on you.
Last war.
We've done all that we can. Now, we must support each other and fight our way through.
Show them your mettle! This battle is ours for the taking! For the sake of our inalienable ambitions, we must take command of this battle!
All of my plans depend on this decisive battle. Each and every one of you must carry out your duties, so that we may claim a crushing victory. First, we shall send ships from our flanks to attack the enemy. When the time is right, we shall cut our way into their base from the front.
Advance now!
All units, strengthen your guard. Repel the hostile offensive.
As long as we hold firm, our chance of victory remains. Hold formation and stay on the defensive.
We will not let anyone through. Come at us with all you have.
We must not let them reach land. Loose arrows at will.
Aduh.
I will be yours. If I could test my skills against you! Take this! Take this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We can't let them take this position.
I must hold it! Take this!
Too cocky. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Well, I still can. Keep it up.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
This is bad. Someone don't get here fast. We're done for.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
So what am I going to do with you?
I should fall back while I can. Everything is going well so far. I'd say it's just about time to land another blow. Begin the advance.
How did they get behind us? This just became a lot more complicated.
Take this. Almost my target. Okay. It's over.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
We must maintain a constant barrage of arrows. Keep the enemy reinforcements at bay to protect our archers.
Let's go. We may not be able to make it through this.
It's time. I'm heading for the altar.
white fan. His appearance must be the sleeping dragon, Zhuge Liang. As long as he lives, he is sure to be a thorn in our side.
March forward!
As expected, you have bared your fangs at me. This is in line with my predictions.
How am I getting cornered? Seriously?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Retreat would be the best option right now.
Here we go!
Looking rough. Looking rough.
I'm of no use to anybody dead. Better fall back for now.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
No matter how you slice it.
I will now begin the prayer. We must distract the enemy while carrying out the most vital part of the plan. I know this will be hard, but I am counting on you all.
Losing Lord Zhuge Liang means losing this battle. You guard him with your lives!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm still needed. That means I must fall back for now.
The battle is more intense than I anticipated, but I will continue to fight without complaint.
Now is our chance to press the attack and take victory for ourselves. Advance the fleet. These ships, Wu is ours for the taking.
Don't offer even an inch!
So they've arrived. Still, it's not yet time. We have to endure their assault for now. We've lost our archers in the east. The enemy's offensive will go on unimpeded now.
Is this the end? I'm sorry. I don't know if I can keep going.
The enemy officer has been
How did my
defeated.
perfect plan fail?
Cao Cao's fleet has been scattered, and the enemies advancing on our position have been eliminated. I think it's safe to say that our distraction was a success. We should go now to aid our allies on the other fronts.
Commence the advance. Annihilate the enemy with our fleet. Now advance!
Now this is what I call intense. I'm all fired up. You have gone down the wrong path. So I shall show you no mercy. Get out of my sight if you wish to live. Commence the advance.
Is that the one guy? I can't believe it.
Bring him down.
He really defected from Wu.
I lacked the foresight to predict his betrayal. I shall take responsibility for this failure and stop him here.
Now, advance!
Our eastern front is being overwhelmed. We should send the rear guard to bolster our defenses there.
Now we must forward. So you've come. At this point, there is nothing left to say.
Indeed, our blades shall do the talking.
I, Xi Huan, shall take you on!
Are you ready to face me?
Almost at our limits.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy has breached the altar room. Please eliminate them at once.
I shall retreat now, so that I may fight again another day.
Gotta be quicker than that. Let's get serious.
The enemy officer
An excellent display
has
of
been
skill.
defeated.
We shall fight again.
So, even you're here. This will be a tough fight then.
No way. I'm gonna lose?
Enak ya uang guys.
Take this.
This thorn, but walk if we shall.
Baik lagi jadi masalah.
Quite good. Still, my will cannot be broken so easily.
No. Susah. Lube. Susahnya dari mana nih?
This is what I call intense. I'm all fired up. You have gone down the wrong path, so I shall show you no mercy. Get out of my sight if you wish to live. Commence the advance.
Is that old Huang guy?
Watch the master
He really defected from Oud.
I lacked the foresight to predict his betrayal. I shall take responsibility for this failure and stop him here.
Now, advance!
Our eastern front is being overwhelmed. We should send the rear guard to bolster our defenses there.
Now we march forward. So, even you're here. This will be a tough fight then. So you've come to show you. At this point, there's nothing left to say.
Indeed, our blades shall do the talking.
Come, I, Xi Huan, shall take you on!
Almost at our limits.
Time to act. The enemy has breached the altar room. Please eliminate them at once.
Oh, you're good. Quite good. My will cannot be broken so easily.
I'll give this all my passion.
All my life!
We're fighting a losing battle. I'm getting out of here.
Take this!
We cannot move under these circumstances. We must fall back and attempt to regroup.
So Huang Gai has retreated. Even so, our forces are exhausted. We should fall back and regroup.
Are you ready to face me?
All my might!
Jangkei jauh. Ke Liu Bei atau Jangkei? Yang jangan mati, kita ke Liu Bei ya. Liu Bei di B.
The road is thorny, but walk it we shall.
Liube ya.
Believe in your commander. Forward.
Everything is lining up perfectly. Now, all we need is the wind. The rest is up to you.
No way. I'm gonna lose?
The road ahead is thorny, but walk it with strength. Train. Awesome.
Adalah ke B langsung ah. Pusing Liube-nya masalah Liube terus loh. Jauh lagi buangnya.
Now this is what I call intense. I'm all fired up. You have gone down the wrong path, so I shall show you no mercy. Get out of my sight if you wish to live. Commence the advance.
Is that old Huang guy? I can't believe it. He really defected from Wu.
I lacked the foresight to predict his betrayal. I shall take responsibility for this failure and stop him here.
Now, advance!
Our eastern front is being overwhelmed. We should send the rear guard to bolster our defenses there.
Now we march forward. So, even you're here. This will be a tough fight then. So you come. At this point, there's nothing left to say.
Indeed, our blades shall do the talking.
Shall not take this! I, Chief One, shall take you on! Oh, you're good. Quite good. My will cannot be broken so easily.
The enemy has breached the altar ring. Please eliminate them at once.
Let's go. We cannot make our move under these circumstances. We must fall back and attempt to regroup.
So Huang Gai has retreated. Even so, our forces are exhausted. We should fall back and regroup.
No way. I'm gonna lose?
I, Jung-Hu, shall be your adversary.
Got you.
And kali Liube-nya kayak gini.
You are not going to like the outcome of this encounter.
The road ahead is thorny, but walk it with strength.
Bear witness to my power. Believe in your commander. Forward.
I'm doing this.
Everything is lining up perfectly. Now,
The enemy
all
officer
we need is the
has
wind.
been defeated.
The rest is up to you.
Bruce, thank you for coming. I sense the bond between us strengthened.
Everyone is holding up well. South's forces still have the edge. Our chance to turn the tide does not come soon. I've got a bad feeling about this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
embarrassing, but sometimes you just have to run.
This'll do.
Behold my power!
This is tough.
But they won't take me down that easily.
The wind is already beginning to change. Do you not feel it yet?
Great. I appreciate you coming to help.
Bring him down.
The enemy officer.
No virtue in dying so little. I shall retreat and fight another day.
The enemy officer.
I shall pull back for now.
Defeated.
However, we shall meet in battle again.
Failed.
The enemy officer
Have I failed
has been defeated.
I shall analyze later. For now, I must go back.
We may not be able to make it.
Mana lagi?
This.
Gede ya? Gede kan? Gede siapa? Gede siapa? Juga liang jauh coy. Ke Liang ya? Udahlah ke Liang ya. Liang dicek.
I must retreat and rethink my plans.
The wind is already beginning to change. Do you not feel it?
Take this.
Time to act.
Don't hold back. Take this.
The winds have already changed. We cannot afford to delay the plan any longer.
Oh, the signal. A lovely wind.
Nah, apa nih? Kenapa nih?
To truly bury Cao Cao's forces in flames, one must strike them from deep within.
Oh.
Who better than I for the task?
I see. Given that you've been willing to oppose even allies in the name of Wu, everyone would find your defection believable.
Oh, rencana
But
mereka udah.
doing this will result in much grief for you, Lord Huanggai. Are you still willing?
Truth be told, acting the betrayer is more painful than 1,000 lashes.
Oh, cuman acting dia.
However, it is even worse to fail to protect my people.
Oh.
Lord Cao, this is where you and I part ways. So please accept this.
Whoa.
Grand apology! Its flames on! The roar of ooze! Counterattack!
Take fire! It's spreading!
Looking rough. We've timed the fires with the change in the wind. New day and soon
The enemy
must
officer
have the heavens on
has
their
been
side.
defeated.
An excellent display of skill. We shall fight again.
We only stand to suffer greater losses the longer we stay here. All units, retreat, post haste.
Ya, mereka mundur ya.
Are you ready to face me?
Well to survive.
The enemy officer
It's
has
time
been
to give
defeated.
them hell! Advance! We will sweep the world to our will! Forward march!
The ships go up in flames, one after the other. Chaining them together for better footing proved to be our downfall. It was you who suggested this, was it not, Pantong? If I did not know better, I would say.
Yes, indeed. Your presumption is on the mark.
My allegiance is with them.
Take this. Farewell, Shishu. I hope we can meet again. Someday.
The winds really changed to make the fire attack possible. Lord Young must be some kind of sorcerer.
Take this!
So, I will come to be known not as a strategist, but as a trickster.
Take this.
I suppose it's a necessary sacrifice.
The
of my
enemy
pride
officer
for our cause
has been defeated.
Well, my part here is done. I must go now to plan for the next battle.
We can launch a counterattack once we reach the other side. For now, focus on retreating and minimizing our losses.
I will protect Lord Cao Cao no matter what. Neither flame nor sword will touch you.
So, these chains were part of the enemy's plan. Then, we'll need to remove them quickly.
Yes, I agree. Preventing further sacrifices is my top priority now.
If we can just avoid the flames, all is not yet lost. Quickly, regroup your units. This is where we make our stand.
Many of the ships are burning down. We need to make sure we take the right path forward. I shall retreat now, so that I may fight again another day.
The fire that burns the very heavens is a manifestation of our will. Cao Cao's days are numbered. Now, advance!
It looks like Cao Cao's forces are gathering on the northern coastline. If we are to face them, we must be prepared. The fire attack was very effective. The enemy must be exhausted. If we all work together, victory will be ours.
How could I be beaten in battle?
The future of Wu lies just beyond these flames. We will dash through the fire and claim our victory.
These flames have guided us to victory, and we will not waste this chance. Fight with everything you have. Give the enemy no quarter.
Aimlessly attacking will do nothing but drain us. So, we're gonna hang back here.
I think that should do. We've cut off the fire's path.
This will reduce the damage to our forces. But we should have noticed their plan before they initiated their fire attack.
I may not change the world. At least, I can save the lives of the people around me. And that is enough for me. I'd rather keep my eyes on the earth, gaze blindly at the heavens.
I can handle you, no problem.
Encountering thing that could have happened to you.
Take your positions. We shall show them our unity.
I won't give you time to ogle.
You mean to oppose me, the great Cao Cao? Then I shall cut you down.
One guy, you really had us deceived. It took some nerve for you to make a fool out of me.
The battle isn't over yet, Lord Chancellor. It's time for us to finish this. This is going great. Keep up the pace and push on forward.
Mana Cao-Cao itu?
An officer? You must be kidding!
I'm falling back. Sorry, I couldn't be of more assistance.
This is what we've been waiting for. Attack! Defend it!
Strongest officers! I have come for your head, Cao Cao! Prepare to meet your end!
Strategy. As I thought, the enemy is exhausted. We can win if we fight together.
Officer,
the resistance is futile.
Li Dian, your absolute worst nightmare.
This appears to be as far as we go.
your aid is truly threatened.
I reckon we are all in your debt now.
The enemy officer has been defeated. I cannot fall here. For the sake of every soul who has died in my name, I must flee. I must survive at all costs. I must be ready to do whatever it takes.
Juga yang tahu-tahu di depan. Tahu-tahunya lari.
I suppose we shouldn't have expected Lord Cao Cao to be so easy to defeat. The real battle is yet to come.
Lord Liu Bei, Lord Zhuge Liang has already put a new plan into place. We should begin our pursuit as well.
Kejar. Kejar Cao Cao. Nah, selanjutnya kejar Cao Cao. Cao Cao-nya kabur. Aduh, masih ya lanjut.
The resolve of Wu's officers is laudable indeed. It would seem he means to converge with his rear guard. That is why I have tasked Lords Zhao. I need you to pursue Cao Cao. Now then.
Kejar Cao Cao ya. Kita kejar Cao Cao. Aduh. Oke, jangan sampai Cao Cao-nya selamat ya. Iya. Mau kejar Cao Cao. Cao-Caonya lari.
Liu Bei's forces shall be the ones to run down Cao Cao. This is all part of the Longzong plan. Lords Guan Yu, Jiang Fei, and Zhao Yun are in position. Begin your pursuit of Cao Cao.
We must keep marching. We'll find a way forward.
Couldn't hurt to go after Cao Cao myself. I'll catch up to him, give him a good beating, and report back to Lord Guan Yu for praise. Advance! Now!
If I can make it farther north, I'll be able to see our next move. But not from here.
You will not escape me! Prepare to die, Cao Cao!
Take this.
On ahead, my lord. Leave this fight to me.
Yes. You are my sword and shield, Johnny now. I am counting on you.
Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now, for our first move, we will force Cao Cao to change course. This will divide the enemy's strength.
Let's go. Lord Cao Cao, I'm glad to see that you are safe. It was well worth the effort to reorganize our forces so quickly.
Please make your way up the mountain path, Lord Cao Cao. We will see to it that you are not followed. Come and face me. I am the impenetrable shield that protects Lord Cao Cao. Not even 1,000 blows would be enough to break my guard!
My spear
Is the embodiment of Lord Liu Bei's will. No shield is thick enough to withstand its wrath! Take this. This is where I leave you, my lord. Keep moving forward, and I will stop any pursuers in their tracks.
Very well. My life is in your capable hands, Serbuan. Finally made.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We've been waiting for you, Cao Cao. Prepare to die at the hands of Jiang Fei!
So, you've been lying in wait all along. Still, no matter how strong you are, I will not be impeded.
There you are! Come on! We're going after Cao Cao!
We'll be surrounded if I'm not careful.
Cao Cao! Change course and head south. I'll buy you some time.
Now, for our second stroke. While Cao Cao's path forward is blocked, we will attack him from behind.
I don't see any way out of this. Perhaps this vows to be my last.
I, Xiao Ho Du, challenge you.
Time to act.
Behold my power.
I see it.
Gampang.
End this. My strength fails me.
Cao Cao is on the move. I have to catch up to him.
Let's go. You've really slowed us down. Come on! We'll lose Cao Cao if we don't hurry!
Witness our plans in action.
This is where we make our stand. We must be ready to die to protect the future of our kingdom. Let's go.
Our plan might fail if we are stopped here. We must deal with the enemy quickly and forge ahead.
I understand their plan. Let us focus our efforts on slowing the enemy.
They
Just keep coming. Let's go. We won't get anywhere unless we wipe them all out at once.
They should be arriving any moment now.
We're finally ready for our Lord's arrival. It's a miracle that he has made it this far already.
Take this.
Everything depends on this moment. We must see our Lord to safety.
Lord Sun Yu, I'm answering the call to arms. My men are here to fight for our Lord.
Lord Cao Cao, keep going. No one shall get through on my watch.
I'm counting on you, Shi Chu. A man of your strength will survive to stand at my side again.
Zhuge Liang has predicted their every move thus far. His insight is incredible.
We're fighting Cao Cao's forces on our own. He has put us on equal footing with you. This plan has taken every detail into account. All that remains is for me to carry out my part in it.
Then, shall we begin? We need everyone in position, quickly. Set up the ladders.
Of course, Liu Bei is my final obstacle. The only choice is to charge right through them. All those with the strength to enforce their will, all who would share my fate, heed my call. Today, we fight to clear a path for tomorrow.
I couldn't reach Cao Cao. The rest is up to you.
Looks like even their rear guard is making its way to the front. I'll deal with them. Let us advance.
The arrival of their reinforcements is as predicted. Continue your pursuit of Cao Cao while crushing any enemies in your path.
Liu Bei. Somehow I knew it would be you standing in my way. But it will gain you nothing. You will not end my rule.
Lord Cao Cao, I have gathered the strength and the will to stand against you. It is time for our final battle.
Go now, my unstoppable champions. Slaughter all who stand in our way. Clear the path forward.
Forward, everyone! We will win this day. And we will share our dream with the world. It's our fight. That would be honor. I could test my skills against you.
And Li Dian, your absolute worst nightmare. Got you! So you insist on standing in my way to the very end. Take that! I will prove the strength of my will. Beating you, I will clear my own path.
There you are. It seems you're just in time.
Sacred Bird, protect us. Sacred Bird, protect us.
Las.
Should have been easy.
As long as I draw breath, I will never
Kabur masih tahu-taunya.
We'll find a way.
Kabur tahu-taunya. Ya, kabur lagi.
Not even close. After all that,
He still escapes. His persistence is incredible.
This is your end.
If we don't give chase,
No further pursuit will be necessary. We can lead the
enemy
rest
officer
to Lord Guan
has been defeated.
That will be Lord Liu Bei's first step on his path to power.
The enemy officer
And
has been
what
defeated.
a large step it will be.
Go, Lord Cao Cao.
Wah, suruh pergi.
You won't cut me down.
I shall not. You saved the lives of people dear to me, and my brother. Disregarding that would not be a righteous act, and would not lead towards the future my brother dreams of. Still, remember well, Cao Cao.
I shall not allow that. My triumph over him is inevitable.
With this, I have... Ah, it's you. Indeed. The Lord Lian dispatched me to this place precisely because he knew I wouldn't cut down Lord Cao Cao. If he dies now, Wu will be the next to build up their strength. And if that happens, the Longzong plan shall not... The future and freedom of our people is at stake. Although the world is wrought with turmoil, my brother still shines as a... And although many have perished along the way, their sacrifices will not be in vain. All we can do now is strive to realize I shall not allow him to lose sight of what he cherishes. That is, above all, my duty and privilege. But...
Selesai. Tamat. Tamat dah. Tamat ya. Ya tamat ya. Tamat ya, tamat ya. Tamat juga akhirnya. But there he was matched by Cao Cao, piercing Liu Bei gained control, asking for the first great step to pet realizing Zhu Liang Longzong plan. The age of three kingdoms was about to begin. Okay. Era tiga kerajaan dimulai.
Did you need something from my brother?
I'm afraid he just left a moment ago. Probably went to help in the fields near... There's a lot to take care of after that battle, so you may as well rest up today.
Come on, you ought to take time to relax now and again. After all, you certainly earned it after your work in Chibi.
But in all honesty, days like this aren't bad from time to... Everyone enjoying their own pursuit. This might be exactly what brother is aiming for.
You're right. This is exactly what he dreams of, and we fight to make it a lasting...
Oh, what perfect timing. Didn't expect to see all of you here. Sorry, but could you lend a hand?
A bear?
Okay.
Even this may be part of...
Selesai tamat. Tamat.
There you are. The four of us were just talking about you.
Without a doubt. Your deeds in the last battle were heroic. According to military regulations, you must be rewarded with a rank and command befitting your achievements.
Then again, your ability to act freely is your strong point, isn't it?
We discussed it among ourselves, but could not come to a consensus in the end. That is why we would like you to choose. First, there's the path of the general and a life of public prominence. You may find yourself feeling a bit more stifled than you do now. Still, the fame and... Or, you may support us from the shadows without an official position. You may find this role somewhat lacking in benefits, but in exchange, you can maintain a life of freedom.
You'll hear no objections from us, no matter which road you take. Choice is entirely up to you.
Living Shadow atau General? General.
A good... Well, this is promising, isn't it? I think our comrade here deserves to have a fitting title.
A fitting title, you say? You ask him. That said, I do owe you a great deal. I will have to think of something that reflects my trust.
Kita jadi jenderal.
How can I ever thank you enough for curing my father of that dreadful disease?
It is I who should be thanking you. Your request allowed me to gain yet another valuable experience as a doctor, and I am always glad to be of service. Please tell him to take care of...
I would...
Yes, I do. But I am not really sure where we...
Selesai, tamat.
Master Yuanhua, please, wait!
Didn't I just say I hoped you'd never need to see me again? Is something wrong?
No, it's... Would you... Let me be your apprentice?
My apprentice?
I've already discussed it with my father. You're the only one who made a real effort to treat him when every doctor in town gave up. And watching you do that, it...
An apprentice? I once would have... Yes.
Then you...
I will accept you as my new apprentice. But know now that I have no idea...
Thank you so much! I think I should know the true name.
Oh, I suppose I haven't properly introduced myself. My name is... is Hua Tuo. Please, call me Hua Yuanhua.
Hua Tuo siapa sih? Aduh, gak pernah tuh lagi kok. Dynasty Warrior main siapa Hua Tuo?
Oh, right, it's a race!
I am a bird with no wings, dashed against the earth. Blood clouds my sight, blinding me to the true hero's visit. He rouses the people's spirits, and thereby stokes the all-consuming. The answer still eludes me. Still, Liu Bei is the hero you have chosen. And you have decided to carry on Juha's dream for the future. So for now, and hoping that the path you choose for the sake of her dream.
Aduh. Nonton dulu, nonton.
Go, Siluan. You have found your path.
Selesai ya.
You found comrades to accompany you.
Oh, enggak diklik kan. Finally, selesai.
And you're certain to reach it. A land of peace.
Tamat. Oh, malam apa ya? Malam ini kita live apa? Kita lihat aja ya. You didn't over unknown. Yo, jadi kita polisi officer in server. Oke, kita apa ya, komen apa general the nickname Zilwan. He began his journey as wandering warrior who fought for coin. Ini ringkasan ceritanya ya. Oke, selesai. Selesai. Discord in battle. Iyalah kita pencet L1 terus. The end. Oke, udah selesai. Oke, thank you Darren sudah mampir. Thank you semuanya. Ini udah tamat ya. Yang sudah mampir, thank you. Kita bakal lanjut main game baru. Mikir lah game apa lagi ya bagusnya. Kita completing storyline. Warrior level udah kebuka. Udah lah ya. Ini kita bisa beli nih sekarang. Bisa replay ya, udah itu doang sih. Ini udah selesai. Oke, thank you ya. Thank you yang sudah mampir ngikutin Dynasty Warrior-nya. Thank you. See you.